Back with more Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail, picking up right where we left off last week. After learning about Wuklemat's real father. Right. I played a little bit in my own time. Not really leveled anything though. I did a tiny bit of mining at level 90 and I was like, damn, this sucks and is slow. I'll wait until I can do collectibles properly once I have access to more things. So I was like, screw that. I guess I could do leave quests. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it over collectibles. Anyway, MSQ, let's go. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting. Back we go. So we learned when Wuklemat was a little baby kitten, someone pushed her into one of these big, deep holes.
Lahi.
Thank you, Trent. Lahi? That was a couple expansions ago, wasn't it? We can still Lahi as a treat. Oh yeah, I picked up some of the remaining side stuff, so I got the sightseeing log and stuff. Actually, if I see it, I'll go for it. Is it still /lookout? When not mounted? Yeah, there we go. It's a bit of extra XP. Yeah, I did clear out a lot of the blue quests that lead into the society quests, but then I realized I have to actually finish the expansion to actually unlock them, so I was like, oh, guess I've hit a roadblock there. I also played a bit more Triple Triad, because of course I did. Upon speaking with Wuklemat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah, okay. You're back. So what did Hunmuruk want? Secret. Oh no, I was too late on the screenshot there. I just wanted to screen cap the Grebberfell with a finger to its mouth. If someone can like go back in the stream and just catch like a nice high quality image of Greb doing that, that'd be great. I was too slow. It's alright. You don't have to say. And I could just Photoshop them out into like a background of flames or something. More importantly, the Timbak Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. I've capped out most of the special delivery NPCs, but I still have a couple I can level up with. But for those, I'd rather level the crafters, because they can be a bit more of a pain than the gatherers. Gatherers, you just need a bit of patience. Crafters... But I want to do the gatherers first, so I then have loads of materials for the crafters, so I don't have to buy as much, because that's not like I'm rolling gil. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. Who goes there? Oh. You're the one that backled Jazz. What do you want? I am also in this episode. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? We. Angry. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Hey, Desmond.
What is the meaning of this?
Voiced.
And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok!
Oh.
Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you
Are we
think
finally
he
gonna
is?
fight?
Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Oh, he doesn't know the
Take a good look at
secret.
him.
Oh.
Go on.
Bleh.
Surely you recognize your real father.
Well, that secret didn't stay secret for even the length of one quest.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
They were eavesdropping, weren't they?
Is it true? Is Homoruk my...
Am I gonna say anything?
Your silence says it all.
Yeah, okay.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Oh, that's not good. I mean, she's gonna have to learn to stand on her own feet eventually, right? Is this gonna be the moment?
Despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
So where have all our friends gone during this?
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
God, this guy is just cartoonishly evil.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
You better not, or I'll be pissed. Go on, you got this.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
Get taunted, idiot.
Kill you all!
I'm not even a tank and I taunted you.
I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Alright, off you go.
Eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
That's illegal. You can't do that.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Am I going to be playing as her? Yes! Okay. Through skillful combat, Uklama will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do they deal great damage, they recover health. Use them early and often. Alright, break your limits as much as you can. Rotates your cat. Alright, what are your moves here? I only have to look at the first bar, right? Combo. That's another combo. Pulse, that's health. That's a ranged attack. That's a rush. And that's my limit break. Okay.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
He's having a bit of a shout. That looks more AoE. The second one.
I've cut you to shreds.
What if I stand behind you?
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
I can't attack those. Do I want to avoid them or get pushed into one? Ah, there we go, I did that perfectly. Okay, cool.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh, that one's moving. I don't like that.
Miss Middens is no longer amusing me, brother.
Limit break.
His right has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Oh, there's green ones too, though. What does that mean? Shit. He's gonna knock me back into the... Do I want to be at a green... Oh, a green one may be a circular, so I want to be like at the center of it. Yeah.
What? Can't keep up.
Okay.
How do you like this?
Shadow siblings. Okay, this is probably when I want to switch to the
Kitty.
AoE. No, they're not close enough for the AoE combo, though. Okay, no,
I
it's just
finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Okay, no, I think that hits you regardless.
This is the end for you, kid.
Tower. Multiple towers. Okay. Still got a way to go here. Are you gonna kick me again or no?
No,
You are kicking me. Okay. Eh. Ooh. Okay. I'm a little low on health. I don't feel I made any big mistakes, but...
not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant.
Oh, my health.
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
Oh, that's going to be getting real big, so I probably want to aim for this one. I'm good. We got our health back. We're about to.
What? Can't keep up.
And again.
Why won't you die?
What's this one? Purple ones? I can't move. Is this gonna be a mash?
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Yo! Oh, that's pretty sick.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore!
Oh, now you're bringing him back up, you freaking coward.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us.
Oh,
You think we care about your
there's so
stupid
much
pride?
shit.
This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
I can't attack those ones.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! Changed. She wasn't like this before!
Oh, this last guy, you get a limit break. This last hired goon. Fuck you specifically. Oh, thanks for the watch streak, Riley. Give me back my funny tasting rock. Yay.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No.
I was half expecting him to try something. Oh, I think we broke him.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
No, we're defecting. Turns out he's a bitch.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright?
You can see yourself
so what
watching.
Jaja said.
That's
about
really cool, and I
you
wish
and
I'd noticed because I was too focused on the fight.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Father!
Promise. Yes. That's what I am.
Hey, Fluffy.
I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
If someone watched through the footage, you could probably find a frame where I'm visible. I set the camera too high the whole time because I'm looking at the floor. That was good though.
Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back
Valerie,
safely.
Please,
Hydrate.
just
Thank
have
you.
a sip of water.
Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now.
Did I mess up the sensitivity on my mouse a little there? There. That's better. Earlier, in the second Promises camp,
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
oh, hungry sounds.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
Here, Ed.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are.
He smiled a couple times.
What makes
though.
you laugh and cry and rage.
Just as resting
That sort of
neutral
honesty
face.
is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
So could you, in theory, make a character that's just a happier clone of him?
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own.
That's hilarious.
Painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Why is everyone in this such a good lad? Ah! Everyone's so good. Hello, wife. Oh. Hello. Hello, I'm down here. Hug. Hug your leg. Wife.
So what's the state of the Tiembek Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. And perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamad's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got that back.
What?
When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jar Jar we're talking about.
Well, I caved his heads in and took them by force.
So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. That's me, I'm good friends. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. Tumbek Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? I can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketanram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketanram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jibral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. Glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Shibruk Prevail besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care.
I mean, they all know, but they're still acting like they don't.
First, we make our way across the Jorbit Cinderfield, due southeast.
Okay. Hiya, Nug. You missed a really cool fight.
It was so cool.
A knowing wink situation. I mean, yeah, they're not letting their relationship get in the way of their ultimate goals of serving the people and such. And so they're just like, we'll continue as we are. We know, but, you know, we all know what's going on, but I think our duty comes first and all now, and all that jazz.
Oh, you have grown indeed.
Smile.
Oh, permit badges.
Gee, I did also fill out my ether currents for the first 2 zones and got as much done here as I could. Yeah, now some blues have appeared. Alright, let's get those out the way first. How cool was it? It was so cool. It was like this great big laser beam, but what came out was like, nah mate. And it had like big shield, just like, ah! You know?
Hello there, Iggy. You don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with the Third Promise. I wanted to speak with you if you have a moment. Name's Teatro. I'm a hunter. Almost a hunter. I have a quest.
After the head pats are finished being dispensed.
I have need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Uklamat's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy woman, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you join me.
Just tell me what to kill.
Thank you, thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the senior hunters. And working with you is sure to be enlightening.
You okay there? You getting tired? You want me to get back on MSQ? Alright, to the hunting grounds then. It's just outside. We'll rush through these quests then. Quarries at Tiatia. Yeah, their meat is tasty. Partial to tree sap, they're often among the branches. They aren't the only animals in the wilds, so be careful, keep an eye out. I'll try the nearby tree as you go into the forest. Big cat! I was about to say I should just come back to these quests when I can fly in this zone, immediately forgetting that I need to do this quest to fly in this zone. Ah. Right. This might be a little overkill. Just to do my full fucking rotation on the bastard. But it's fine. Oh, that was it. I didn't even need to go to the other two. Alright. The big bastards. They are pretty big. I don't know if they're bastards. FF7 bike that goes a bit faster? Huh? I thought mount speed was shared. Right, you made it. I'm eager to compare our catches. This is a Vorsteral Brax. You went against it alone? And won? The bike from the store is 5% faster. Really? They're selling power? Bastards. This isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry Brax out there is something we can be thankful for. I had a feeling about you. Yeah. Can't play 14 for 3 hours, you had to re-download. Oh no, are you gonna have to like reset your whole UI, or did you have that backed up? Suppose I ought to explain. It's the reason I'm keen to gain experience. I want to join the Brethren of Brax. They won't accept anybody, only hunters with fine skills. You still have your old PC. Oh, you're setting up your new PC, so yeah. I mean, if it's still on your old PC, you can just grab the files and copy-paste them over, can't you? Wherever they're saved. Remember the day I decided I would be one of them? Oh yes, I have such a cool backstory about wanting to be a hunter, but I want to get back to the MSQ. The trial is conducted in pairs, so I'd ask one, but they've been busy. They aren't forthcoming with details, but I've gathered the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely. But you're as good as any of them, so if we do the trial together, we'll make it through. Please say you'll help me. That trial is as good as done, Greb lied, because the next quest in this chain will not give an ether current. Bye! Unless it's blue and leads to, like, a faction. It's blue. Okay, we will be doing it eventually then. Your quest is in blue. I am obligated. Alright, if I bring up my mount guide, I have Monkey, Air Force, and Tank as my favourites. I don't think I have a Final Fantasy VII bike. No, I don't. I've got various dragons, and horses, and a whale. I don't think any of these are going to be bonus speed. Yeah, I've not bought any mounts from the online store, so I don't know why someone thought I had that. The whale is pretty big, yes. Ether current? No, I've already got the ones in this area. I'm good. Yeah, 500 south. I've got the ones in the north of the forest already.
You're not too pet. I need someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Observe one of the older residents coming and going. It's quite unusual since he's been going to a barren wasteland. But I don't want to be seen nosing in on his private shit. So can you do it for me?
Val, time to have some water.
Okay. And a drink. Thank you. But no, I don't have anything with bonus speed. Oh. Plane too small. Nah, Birmingham is a wasteland. No redeeming qualities whatsoever. I've only been around the city centre of Birmingham like, I don't know, 2-3 times in my life. It's not that bad, but it's the funny thing for a British person to do. To say every town, including your own, sucks shit. As most of them do. Yeah, but I was only in like the built-up town centre. I've not seen like the area around Birmingham at all. I know nothing about it. Heck, I barely know the area outside my door. Knott's is trash. Some good pizza there. If you know where to go, it's real good pizza there if you know where to go. I could say the same about Manchester. Some real good pizza there if you know where to go. I've never been to the Cadbury factory. I like chocolate. Hadges, do you want to go on a date to the Cadbury factory sometime? Bin lid pizza place. That's the one! That's the one I mean in Manchester, yeah. Stealth mission. Oh. Shit. I'm in a bit of a tussle. I'm hiding behind a thing though, don't worry about it. I can't move, I have to tank this. Just your imagination, yeah, don't worry about it. Nothing going on back here. Nothing at all. At least there's a lot of cover. Must have been the wind. But yeah, there was a pizza place in Manchester that served like a whole bunch of like loaded nachos and cheese and stuff. And they served it on top of an upside down bin lid. It was great. They did huge pizzas too. With vegan options. If I ever go back to Manchester for any reason, I've got to go back there. Modesty in this day and age. There you go. I'm going to pull another one if I'm not careful. Stealth. If you're a ninja and use stealth, my ninja's like level 32. Okay.
Everyone has the same size hitbox. It's a dot. It's the dot that's in between your feet, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter if I'm seen now. So yeah, Greb's actual hitbox here and in real life. But just for demonstration purposes, there is a tiny dot, like right here. About the size of the tip of the cursor. You can have AoE damage zones from like bosses cover both your actual physical feet, but as long as there's a gap here, you'll be fine. Alright, no one saw me. I'll just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be in home in time for dinner. Hi. Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought, but I'm not doing anything wrong despite how this looks. I'm trading with Mamook, all under the blessing of Hunmuruk. I have to be secretive about it, though. See, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamook, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their part of the woods. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other's out of sight. For a while after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger. Many of the Mamulja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliolao, and those who remain bear old grudges. So we chose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamook, even in Luk Brax. There are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. Any road, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that lass you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. Teleport back and take the dirigible back? I mean, I could also just, you know, ask you for a lift. If you'd done the for currents yourself. Where is the dirigible around here anyway? I don't remember. Ah, there. Right, dirigible landing. You pay 900 gil? You think I'm made of money? Ignore the fact that I'm a millionaire, barely. I'm gonna have to come back one more time for the main story anyway. Gillionaire. Where? Oh, you're right, that was fast. Right, did you find out where he was going? Nah, Greb would lie. About keeping a secret. Yeah, he's trading with a Mamook. Oh, I guess that explains where the bananas come from. Alright, I'll keep the secret. Pay me. Doesn't seem like a very well-kept secret or that surprising, really, does it? Is that... Oh, yeah, I wondered where we got all those crates of bananas that only grow down there. Not a gillionaire until he hit 1 billion. I've never had... I don't remember how much is the most gil I've ever had. But I doubt it's even anywhere close to 10 mil. It's probably somewhere around 2 or 3. The guild cap is 999,999,999. Even Final Fantasy says billionaires shouldn't exist. Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. You're at 21 mil before Dawntrail? Dang. 33? You're freaking loaded, aren't you? Look at these people knowing how to play the game and get gil. With their maps and stuff, I don't know. A map's still a thing? There's a haircut that costs 30 million. What? So what we're saying is I'm the poorest person here. Damn. What happened to people just showering the streamer with loads of money and gifts and weapons and all kinds of cool stuff? Or I'm not cool enough for that, I guess. I say after people have given me pets and stacks of cheese. I say it jokingly, I don't want anyone to give me gil. No, I don't want your gil. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Is it going to be not green? You can fund Iggy in-game and out. Yeah, but the thing is, Cost, I can decline a trade. And if I ever felt like someone was putting themselves at financial risk by supporting me, I would also refund a tip. You've assured me that you're fine. So far, that has been true. Grebberfell playing War Thunder between... No! Ew! Ew, no! Gross! And the only free-to-play game I play lately is Warframe, and even that I'm hesitant to recommend with how convoluted it is. Greb would be the source of all those military leaks, though. Path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Safely, yeah. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Tuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Cave. I read Alpha now. Technical manual. It's deemed an enemy of France. 400 sound. Okay, there's nothing in this cave then. I didn't miss any blues. Ah, there's another blue up there. Oh no, that was the blue that wasn't an ether current. That one's fine. Alluring, isn't it? It is kind of pretty. In more ways than one. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Pairing stone? What? Okay. Tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. The technical manual for Wensley. Damn it. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron.
one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether. What? Some straight gas? I don't know. What the fuck does that mean? It causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Some magic bullshit inside turns things blue. Got it. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Oh, Fedral be merciful. There you are. Hi. What? Oh, it's all blue. Far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamu can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Slowly walks. Oh, hey Alice. How you doing? Of course you have a crow. Wait, if you beckon it, does it sit on your shoulder? You're giving me one. Yes. Crow friend. Minion guide. Yay! Come here. Yay! Yeah. I have a crow on my head. Good. The micro. Okay, yours sits on your shoulder, mine sits on my head. Not a micro, of course. Right, it doesn't sit on my head while I'm in the tank. Ooh. $200 south. Just south of the town here then? Let's attune to this first. Couple of gatherers leaving at synchronized times on the hour of 10 Eorzea time. I wonder if there's some unspoiled thingy to collect. You gotta get the doohickey. Alright, where is it? It's gonna be behind this tree, isn't it? It is not. Oh, it's down there. Ow. Ow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Next one is 770 Northwest. Okay, let's continue plot. Flying monkey. My monkey can't fly yet. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Right. That might be difficult for Grab, whose way of saying hello usually involves fire. Well, you'll know what comes next. Let's find that elector.
two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmu Rook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alize can go with Cryo. I leave Ziggy to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Hello, Tachi. Hello. Hello, Cat Twink, who is still also Cat Dad. You still have a dadly look to you. It's probably the glasses. Do the wah. No. You think I can just wah on command? No. I refuse. I am not your plaything. No, I don't want to. I'm not going to do it. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Oh. Oh, they love me here. Great. Do the wah? Okay. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. You don't control me. Slap. Slap across the dick.
Please tell me you've had better luck.
No, everyone hates us.
No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely.
I mean, possibly, but you gotta stop calling me Shirley. I've only told that joke like 50 times. I'm sure it's not old yet.
Hello there. We'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind.
Move along, outsiders. Got speech bubbles disabled. She can't hear us. Oh. Wait, do I have to manually turn those on? In the D&D group, you're playing Drebin. Guess who he's based on? Mike Wazowski.
I was just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are?
Iggy.
I'm sure that joke's not old yet. What do you mean it's a 46-year-old joke? I mean, yeah, it's older than I am, but...
How are we supposed to find the Elector if no one will even speak with us?
Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh no, the dramatic music's playing. Whatever will we do?
Up there.
What? everyone's here. Oh, hey, everyone's here.
Bested by a mere shade.
He beat you up?
Sororja. Papa?
Not as you know.
What?
What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh, that's odd, but okay. Huh. Farted himself into a pot.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
If I enable that Tachi, then why am I hiding public chat?
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
If it could be enabled
The
for
first promise
parties
forged alone
only,
fell short,
sure. But also we're
that
not
is
in a
not the
party.
least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant.
Oh shit.
I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from
Wait,
my
this
sight.
is grounds for disqualification, but releasing Valigarmanda wasn't? No, you can endanger the lives of thousands, but sure, but not another claimant. As you know, because he also did endanger the life of another claimant by kidnapping Wuklamad. I guess they just don't know that.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralja
Hi,
was
Thames.
defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs.
Uh-oh.
Come, show me your tablets.
Yeah, how many have you got? Go on, how many have you got? 2.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
I done goofed.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Oh, okay, we're encouraging that now because you just want your home to win.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
What a lovely bunch of people down here.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
I mean, you did it to yourself. You were an absolute douche nozzle.
Worthless! Pathetic! This
I'm not
is
gonna
our
feel
chance to
bad for
claim
you now.
sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule.
Just have no
In
faith
the
in
next
it,
right of
do you?
succession, we will present a better claimant.
He's probably going to sabotage it so we can't win.
So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason.
Oh, thanks for the
There
follow.
must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as
Hey,
you
Val.
will.
Wow.
What do you think about some
Until
juice?
you triumph
Yes, thank
over
you.
the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Are you going to be a reasonable person? Right, where in the settings was it? Log Windows settings, general. Okay. We can have it on for people I'm with that I would trust not to be asses. I mean, it's not like that's ever going to happen, Cost, but, you know, I'll save the clicking. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This is a real jar, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over the real jar won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. Western outskirts, right? Bird. Come on, get back on my head. I want to run because then the bird stays on my head.
Thank you for coming. My name is Milal Jah. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. What was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? We don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. That's alright, Thames. You do your best to look after yourself, yeah? We care about you. Make sure you've got plenty to drink and get plenty of rest. That sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, as Jabra, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja, the Silver Scales, for one. He travelled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy.
Was that someone we met? And I've forgotten? Because my character did react to that name.
Not because of my father. He who united Toral under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession.
He was a boss in a hard mode dungeon? Oh, okay. Oops. We killed him.
However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream.
I assume we're going to hit level 95 MSQ soon in this region. Still 94 here. It would have been really funny if that was 95 too. I seem to have a weird habit of calling things right before they happen.
There's a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me.
$300 west. Oh, that might be near the objective. How many more do we need still? 1 from main quest, 2 side quests, and 4 on the ground. Scream if you see it. Ah! Oh, sorry. Ah! There it is. Next one. 562 northeast, somewhere like here. Ish. Hi, Alice. Alice, it's not Crimbo anymore. What are you doing? You look silly. It's nearly Easter. Ish, kinda. Where? Oh, look at me. I spent money in the cash shop on. I'm better than you, is what you're saying to me right now, isn't it? Is that... I think it's... Yeah, the level 1... Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Wait, where? Where? What? Oh, there. In the tree. Oh, forward and back, Tachi. Forward and back. Anyway, we should press on. Milal Jah was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. That's not Easter either. Oh, aggressive butterflies. Okay, so I want to show the funny cutscene. Am I safe here? Doesn't look like anything's near me. Hang on. Let me... Give me a moment. Uno momento, por favor. Oh yeah, he's got two heads. And then the Tonberries come in. Oh. Oh, and then the Tonberries come in. Yay! Okay. Right, let's get game back up. Ah. Right, the pod mount. Do I have the pod mount? Got some near stuff. Oh, I don't. Oh, I bet that's a grind and a half to get, isn't it? A hunting camp, like as not. I'll have to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Bought at the Gold Saucer. It's still at that. Still be a grind then, because I'd need enough MGP. And I want to save my MGP for the more important things, like triple triad cards. Excuse me. $300 north. Oh, Jesus. I just wonder what that noise was. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Blessed? Blessed? You're blessed. Big hole.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
So, we diving in, or...? Patches, you're so cool.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of your
3
hands
months? I
built
swear you've been
long,
around a
long
lot
ago.
longer than that, Trent.
Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
2018. Yeah, it was a while back. Oh, if you unfollow and refollow, it resets. Okay. You want to meet me in person? I'm going to tell you, it would be a very underwhelming experience. I'm like 99.9% less talkative in person.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to
More
cry.
tangible.
Ever since you were little.
I don't know, you like screen cap, print a picture off, and like, there you go, it's tangible now.
Mother!
Mama!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk.
Wow, you just
She
stood
may
there
be
while
our
that other guy
chance
just
to
ripped into
finally
him,
end
huh?
What we have been powerless to stop.
Alice, you'd be welcome to visit any time.
Talk with her. Tell her
With your
what we
bag
have
of
done.
crisps and all. Be nice to see you again.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Challenge for Alice. Visit and bring chair. You mean I have chairs. It doesn't have to be your own chair. You could just pull a chair from my dining table. That would still technically fill the challenge because you brought one. A CD of share.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph. So the souls of these children
Oh, you mean the squeaky chair that featured on stream? Because when I streamed, we were in the same room.
How blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral
had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Oh, wow.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live.
They end up killing 99% of their
our
kids
brothers and sisters
just
who
to
were
make
sacrificed
the
for the
two-headed.
glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Yeah, fuck you, mate. Don't use them as an excuse. You still chose to cheat and endanger thousands of lives. Would it have been worth it?
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
It's time for your character arc, buddy.
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
You don't need to apologize, Fluffy. I hope the stream helps you get by.
Have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tyral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Hi, Mum.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
He's actually joining us?
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
Oh yeah, you
Monsieur
were
Dural
exiled.
Zouj. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
Or that we killed
People
you.
will
but
do as you say if you show it to them.
You probably knocked a few off in that fight, right? Ooh. Did that not, like, have really hurt? I mean, if it was one you were, like, in the middle of shedding, then it's fine, I guess. Do these guys shed like regular lizards?
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Thank you. I imagine they would.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Should get a picture of Iggy one day shedding leg scales, where she's
Which
like
is to
pulling it off
say,
like a stocking.
You're not a complete alpaca's ass.
All suggestive like, or would that be weird?
Thanks, Wuklama.
Aw.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
The tights and heel meme, but it's shed. Oh, no. Oh my god. Took me a while to remember which one that was, but oh my god. Now it's in everyone's head. Dearie me.
Hey, Iggy. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment?
Hi, Tachi.
I really hated him, you know. Bakul Jaja. With every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. At the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated.
He still needs to make amends.
I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city.
Bird. Bird. Alright, go back home, Bird. For now. Hi, everyone. You're just hanging out here. Whoa! I can't show that on stream. Patchy, please. Oh, there we go. $300 north. I'm getting sidetracked. Bye. I guess that's where overwritten. Okay, it wasn't on purpose. It's fine. $200. 144 north. It's going to be on that upper ridge, isn't it? Northwest. This is the part where it is down there. Oh no, it's there. Okay, good. Ding. 700 east. I mean, we would unlock the map doing so. Would it be faster to teleport back? Probably. Flying axolotl. Is this the last one? 2 left. $500 northeast. Cool dinosaur. Isn't that like a horribly RNG mount to get that only drops in Eureka or some shit? That nobody likes? proves you wasted your life. The big dinosaur. I mean, it reminds me of a comic too, Fluffy, but it's the Becky, feel my leg I just shed. Feel how soft my leg is, Becky. That one. Ah, I see it. From max rank free company boxes. Alright, smile and nod. I don't know. Right, last one. 200 southeast. Easy. Then we've just got quests. And then we can fly here. Isn't that lovely? Like Alice over there. Frickin' show off. 100 south. There it is. Whee! There. Showing too much breast. Actually, if it's a part of the game, that's fine. Twitch has lots of double standards like that. You can wear an outfit in-game as long as it's part of the base game and not modded in. That would get you banned if you wore it as a VTuber or in reality. Alright, teleport back. You can't get it from a box, you was wrong. Oh, okay. Unless you're on a beach or in a hot tub, yes. No, but that's specifically only for bikini wear. That's allowed if you're on a beach or like in a pool or in a hot tub. There's so many conflicting rules and ifs and buts to it. I am now in a hot tub. You haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaljar, Moxatoral Zouj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the real Jar discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja fought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. He's just scaleless now.
Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Iggy, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Okay. It's raining, so I've got my brolly.
Where is this person? Are they in the building?
Yes. Hello. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you.
Yeah, well, I have this cool scale. A symbol of trust bestowed upon me by Bakul Jaja. A blend of Hubigo and Buniwa colouring makes its origin indisputable. Brolly. Yeah, that's what it is. Don't laugh.
Blessed scale, in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me?
Yeah, there's a party up in the abandoned settlement.
Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. Not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxator Zouj at once.
It's a nice glam, Alice. I like it. Look at the cool scale I have, you prick.
That scale? If the Blessed trust you, then so will I. What is it you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Moxatoral Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I'll not refuse he who fights for our dreams.
I mean, I have some glams. Kind of want more silly ones, though. Some of them are holdovers from when I was playing as me rather than Grab. All my different colour maid outfits take up 4 of my 20 slots. 2B. This is one of the characters, isn't it? Is this Lise? Lise? Lies? Bloob? Glorben? Blooben Glorben. Some kind of beachwear. Chicken, for obvious reasons. Dragoon. That was one of my casual outfits, when I wanted everyone to know how gay I was, just at a glance. It looked really nice on my bunny character. Fighter pilot grab. Pirate grab. I think that's one of the Scion outfits you get given throughout the story. Another fighter pilot grab. Chicken samurai, for obvious reasons. Some kind of Dark Knight. Zorro. Grab's formal attire. The funny visor that I can raise and lower, because it's funny. I think that was when I was a paladin, because it's got Horschafont's shield. And a red mage. None of them are really handcrafted, they're just like things I earned throughout the story and class quests.
You managed to gather some of the good folks? Yeah, couple. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxatoral Zuj as well.
I mean, right now I'm just wearing the gear I've gotten from leveling.
Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmagic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxatoral Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find.
Gee, that said, do I have much new gear? 663. Is this all 663? Yeah. What am I wearing? 655 for the most part. Okay, that's not that far out. Maybe once these guys start liking me, we can actually get to the heart of the matter and play triple triad with people. You know, just to fuck with people, I should dedicate a whole stream to just... It's like, yeah, we're doing story today, yeah, and then just teleport to the Gold Saucer and play Mahjong for 4 hours.
Leave this place, outsider.
Yeah, I have a cool scale, you have to listen to me.
Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxatoral Zuj at once.
You would be there 100%. I know you bloody would. You and nobody else. Hello, yes, today I've decided to tank my performance metrics and just play Mahjong forever. I am now a Mahjong streamer. I'm a red mage. I'm not even a tank at the moment. Don't you Ron me. Missed the joke? What do you mean I missed the joke? I said tank and you went haha tank. That's the joke, because tank is a role in the game, and then I rebutted by saying I'm not even a tank anyway. You missed me getting the joke. Where's Wuklamat? Sorry to keep you waiting. What am I driving? A tank. Oh, right. You meant that tank and not the tank that's a role in the game. Which is also a thing. Right, so I got a different joke that you weren't making. Because it can apply to multiple things in the game, you silly sausage. There were multiple punchlines and you're having a go at me for missing one of them. Saucy. You invited the second promise as well? Lamatier, need I remind you that this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you want to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so you might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. Front-facing chameleons will always be funny to me. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. They are not iguanas! Look at me, I'm a front-facing iguana right now. Do I look funny to you? Am I a joke? Where? A little bit. Yeah, I know. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words.
Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of the lives, of their lives and their land. Blech. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering.
Grab just daydreaming about suffering.
If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us.
Please. I don't want any more of our children to die.
You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. It remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward.
Dude, you got a nasty case of pink eye there.
Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her.
I just remembered something and got excited. I know we're talking about a way to solve eugenics here and stuff, but I just remembered I have a cheesecake in the fridge. Lemon flavor. I just thought everyone should know.
It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Ziriel Jah. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering.
Whoa. Enjoy that cheesecake after stream as dessert. I was already going to do that. Am I not already implying that? Starve. Oh. Guess I'll die. But yeah, you can't parry a perilous because a perilous costs more than a parry. So I have to eat that cheesecake.
A small victory on my part.
God damn it, Alice. We're going to be quoting that till we're like freaking grey.
Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard.
Grey. We're already gay. I mean, a lot of us here are already... Nobody can tell what I'm looking at under the brolly.
I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will.
Yeah, I might already be. I just can't tell under the blonde dye. Well, it's not really dye. It's the bleaching of my hair. I'm not a natural blonde. Oh, scandalous. I had to change my hair to differentiate myself from Grab. People still get us mixed up.
Alright, Tiki. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Jibral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains.
Start graying 11 years ago. You're not a natural pink hair. Oh no, who could have guessed? I mean, it's different for everyone. It's not necessarily a sign of you getting old immediately. Some people's genetics are just more predisposed to turning grey earlier. One of my friends when I was younger had grey hairs at 23-ish. And there's some people who don't go grey until they're like 50 plus. Sometimes later. It's the genetic lottery. Where everyone's fucked.
In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and the Buniwa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokhui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. Meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade.
If you have grey hair and consider yourself quite young, you're actually leaning into the hot anime protagonist vibe. Own that. Yeah, true.
Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take back what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night.
Yeah, it's currently 8 AM.
We plough, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Forest where nothing grows. Not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable, and given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of there being so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here, because we're all horrendously racist. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own? I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. Who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people that can't provide what they need. To stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites, at least, would have value, but apparently not. Now, didn't Erenville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. Obtain sun, use it to melt cheese and drink it. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Is that one warframe that opens a portal to the sun? Is that Wisp? Greb can just do that. Just open a portal to the sun to immediately melt cheese. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. So what, maybe they should just consume the meteorites so the land returns to normal? Or find a way to utilize
their etheric influence in a more positive way. Plot twist on his cheese. Don't have Greb eat the sun. I think we'd all be more than a little fucked if that happened. Do you want to turn the world into endless night frostpunk? Because that's what happens. Actually, it'd probably be even colder than that, by quite a large degree. Then Greb becomes the sun. And there's just a giant shining Greb face in the sky? Do you want eldritch nightmares beyond your imagination? Yes. You'd be like Teletubbies, but, you know, more crime than usual. Edit the baby from Teletubbies but make it Greb's face. Give me back my brain cell, Tachi. Greb's son in Fallout. Yeah. Forgot we already did that in Fallout.
It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would be by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. I want to find more games I can mod to become cursed with Greb influence. Because I think those make for really good Greb streams. Just these 2 spots. Alrighty. Games that have readily available modding tools, or even older games, because some emulators support like texture dumping and such, and overwriting. The Sims. Have we streamed The Sims before? I feel like we have, and Greb had a gun. It's green. Why is it green? Oh, they're all different colours. Ooh, I wonder what they taste like. I know I have emulators capable of texture dumping up to, I think, PS2 and PSP. Because we did test this out when I played the original Crisis Core. And I put Greb's face on all the fricking slot machine things that give you your abilities. So that was easy enough to do. Dark Souls was very easy because DS Fix provides a texture dumping tool as well, but Greb streamed that already.
Kryl. There's one behind the crystal, you silly. A Need for Speed Underground 2, yeah. That was quite easy to work with too. It is a lot of work though, depending on the amount of textures we're replacing. Because I feel a lot of people underestimate how much work goes into that kind of thing. A game can have tens of thousands of textures. And if we only have time to edit like 50 or so, unless they're extremely prominent, it's not going to come up that often. Did you find your fragments? Much obliged. Though another issue with that, the texture dumping only worked when the textures were loaded into memory, so we'd have to play through the game first to get all the textures and then edit them and then play through it again on stream. The moon in Zelda as Greb's face. I've not done N64 emulation, so I'm not sure if the texture editing is a thing with those commonly. Alphino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. The Gollum game? When Smeagol wins an argument, it's my face, and when Gollum wins an argument, it's Greb's face. Oh my god. Greb won the argument. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxitoral Zouge, so go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. Back up we go then. But my glasses! I can still see without my glasses, actually. It's not that bad. Instead of Gollum saying Gollum, it's just Greb saying cheese. You're just in a deep dark cave, and in the distance you just hear cheese, cheese. No, bye. No time. The One Ring's just a baby bell. It's just a regular baby bell? It's not very unique. My cheeses. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koana and the others. A golden baby bell. A baby bell wax in the shape of a ring. I don't know the first thing about these Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Iggy. I can feel it. Money. Level 96. Oh, we are on level 95 quest now. Cool. Wait, enhanced acceleration. What does that do for me? Let me check. Grants grand impact ready upon executing acceleration. Jolt free and impact change to grand impact. Okay, what's grand impact? Is that anywhere in here? Can I look at it? Oh, there it is. Unaspected damage to target and all enemies nearby. 600 potency for the first, 55% less for everyone else. Increases both black and white mana, and will be executed when it's ready. Okay. Grand. So if I just do that... Yeah, my one turns into grand impact. And my control one. Okay. I'm sure Zariel Jao would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. It's only a small village. You think he wouldn't recognize this many people just missing? Like, how many people can live there? Like, 20?
His people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight.
Or is it gamey-wamey nonsense where it's like these places are actually a lot bigger than they appear in the game and have populations in the thousands?
But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. Trying to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back with their reports soon.
Alright. Then we shall wait. Just following Greb's eyes.
Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others.
A secret only fire can tell. Owned by Greb. Made by Greb. Age, and then it's just a weird symbol that does not match any human numbers.
Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration toward the forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear as you've seen crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Oh, sorry, I sounded a bit like a duck there. Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Tural, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? And never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Iggy? Cheese good. Victory of a fellow commander. Save even the entire star. Find the light to banish the darkness. None of these are really anything Greb would say. I guess the closest would be gloating over beating up a giant demigod. The Sky Ruin. The great Golo Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future.
I mean, if the fight's anything like the sparring match from a while back, I think I can manage.
Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zeril Jah the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here.
No, I'm betting he's going to be incredibly stubborn and decline us outright, even though it would be for the massive benefit of his people. You know, we still need some kind of opposition to drive our efforts against, after all. Otherwise, the story here would be over. We'll have to do more to change his mind, I'm sure. I know how these things usually go. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Yeah, he's decided to support us and stop his claim for the throne, hasn't he?
We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zeril Jah made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. That it does. Whew. I wonder if it's going to be a trial or just a quest instance. Quest instance, judging by this glow. Someone is going to fetch the real Jah. He should be here soon.
Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. With an item level cap of 666. This is going to be voiced, isn't it?
Zerelja?
Yeah.
I'm ready for the final feat.
I'm ready for feet. I mean, the feet.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you are weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine
I'll
by
do my
me.
barst.
Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Yeah, he's joining us now. He's relinquishing his claim.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
Shoot it out the air. Yeah!
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Gotta do it with some flair.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
He's fully on our side now, which means Tancred and Oriange will be with
Not
us
for
too.
Cool Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
We have all our dads
This
back.
is how I shall repay Father for his kindness.
This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona.
Steel Ball Run trailer dropped? Ooh. I'll have to catch up on that afterwards, Huey.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true
Link it somewhere, you know I'll see it, so I can remember after stream.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Already linked it. Thank you.
Everyone ready?
Synchronized with Alizix for both red mages. No, I need to pee. Greb doesn't pee.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Greb would just get distracted with a freaking fidget toy. Or cheese. Or sweets. Or just some random animal that crossed by and it started chasing it. Right, okay.
Bear witness to our resolve. And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together,
I pressed the wrong
we're
button.
unstoppable.
Ow. Oh. Oh, I just got out of that.
They sundered Baligarbanda's scales. Blades of fire rain.
Oh shit, should I not have gone back yet? Oh no, I'm good, I'm good. I do love the dance you have to do in fights like these.
Take that!
Oh shit, what was the move? No, Q. There we go.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle? Go forth. Oh, very backward.
Whew, okay.
How is this?
Chains. There's nothing else to target.
Some manner of paralyzing effect.
Oh, I gotta free them.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
Not gonna run my flames.
I'm trying.
For Lumachi!
Oh, Koana with the limit break.
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
There we go, there's two of you. There we go, we're out. We're good. The power of friendship. Oh, go away. Stop following me. yeet myself.
We'll get through this.
I know not who you are. I applaud your tenacity. Surely this will quench your thirst for battle. Resolve the risen kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
We got this, right? We can't move. Oh, now
Everyone,
I can move.
get behind me. I've got a bad feeling
Tank
about
limit break.
this.
Oh, we'll come out. We got this.
Stand after this.
I can't even attack him. He's untargetable.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
I healed myself.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive, but I'm not finished yet.
How are they replicating this kind of power? We see Fatalis. Might as well be. Oh, we got him. We got him. That was a very cool fight, yeah.
That's my old man for you.
Together we have finished our duty. You're gonna come up with an excuse or just get pissed or what?
I refuse
Yeah.
to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
What?
Erugated? It couldn't be...
Kryle's grandfather?
Tanqua!
No,
It's been too
maybe.
long.
Grandpa.
It has indeed. You're
Who the
looking
fuck is
more
Tanqua?
imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
So his name is Tank and he's dressed in blue.
Tanqua. My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Oh, it's Ketenram.
No! Ketenram's that
Yeah.
legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
You knew him all along?
We can talk about me cabbage later.
My cabbages.
Zarelja, whether you like
Beat
it
you
or
to it.
no,
I knew you were gonna
these
say it,
young'uns
Cost. I knew it.
accomplished the feat.
I read you like a fucking book.
To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to
Get
carry
parried.
out to victory.
Get verbally parried. We're not minions, we're Wooklamat's friends and comrades.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yeah. No shit.
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Yay. We have all of them. But we still have half the expansion to go. Plus the patches, so what the fuck's gonna happen? Also, hi patches. Hello.
Congratulations. We're nearly in order, I suppose.
In recognition of
I'm
these
confident that you will
feats.
find the Golden City in no time.
Ah,
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
I already am an alien to you.
Kona. Thank you.
Did you forget my tragic backstory? Exiled from my home planet?
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wooklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
No.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself.
Oh my
As I
gosh.
recall, our contract remains
I
in
refuse
effect
to
until we've
recognize them as
escorted the second
iguanas
promise
because they
back
are
to the
not
capital.
iguanas.
I leave my sister in your capable hands.
Some kind of
See that
twisted
she
in joke
returns
with the
home
developers,
safely.
isn't it?
You've still malms to go yet, Wooklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I'm working on it.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
So I'm the only one who's managed to pass all the
Val,
trials then.
Stop. Have a drink.
Thank you. The other blue lizard fellow who I forgot the name of because I'm terrible with names. He failed here because he fought it alone, right? He didn't have the strength and camaraderie of all their friends fighting alongside them. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Cat dad and wife. As in my wife, not cat dad's wife. My wife. Very pretty. Look how pretty you are. You're cool too, I guess. Alright, bye.
Well, let's go and tell the people of our victory.
Well, I said you're cool. Is that not enough for you? The Patchy Tatchy Lovers arc. Don't you take my wife. I will cry in a ditch, covered in mud, in the dark, and catch cholera.
Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. Oh, we did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, so we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course.
A lay-by is perfect.
Tachi.
You do that when your Sainsbury's order isn't complete. True. But come on, when they don't have my preferred cheese, I get a little moody.
Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new, maybe something you love.
Wensleydale. The Yorkshire Creamery online store closed years ago. I haven't had any proper Wensleydale in so long. I have to go to Yorkshire to get some. Or find somewhere that imports it, but without cranberries in it because I'm picky.
Someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. While it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it.
This is why all the chuds hated this expansion, isn't it? Because it's about understanding other cultures, you know, and being tolerant of other people. Yorkshire's easy to get to from here. Oh, is it, Abby? Can you just pop to Yorkshire real quick and get me some Wensleydale? A couple of industrial-sized crates will do, thank you. Greb's got withdrawals.
Of course. Learning about outsiders may well help Mamook grow.
I really don't like hyperactive ADHD muscle women, and it shows. True. Alice, aren't you just describing yourself?
And what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not.
Well, yeah, it's the start of a new story. You've got to have, like, a level of establishment for new concepts and stuff. You can't always be balls to the wall 12 out of 10 fighting in space. Otherwise, those moments become meaningless without the downtime to, like, space out the big feels. They changed the line "white man's money" to prize money. Cowards.
For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned. Your life isn't forfeit. Last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook.
Only the English dub got affected by it. That's so strange. It's probably because they just want to appeal to an American audience, and they know that the American audience is by large racist. Oh well, they get the impression that they are by large racist, because there is a lot of freaking uprising against that shit going on over there, even today, even if the news outlets aren't reporting on it anymore. Decent people outnumber these twats. And those in power ruin it for everyone.
Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuli Yolao.
Big shops have started selling Yorkshire Creamery stuff. Interesting, tell me more.
You can still make things right, my love. Just choose a different side of history.
The Yorkshire Creamery is the place where Wensleydale comes from. Any other kind of Wensleydale is just sparkling cheese. Hello, Guardian Bob and Ringmaster Kaiden. Welcome. Thank you for the double raid. Hope you both had a lovely stream. Feel free to tell me all about it. I welcome the self-promotion here. You're not going to get in trouble. I'm going to play my raid trailer so you know what you're in for. And we can talk about it when I get back. So it'll only take a minute.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
So what that means?
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yeah, you are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead. Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Okay, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. Ah, wah, wah. Welcome back. So you were doing resource grinding in PAX Day. I wasn't familiar with that, so as soon as that popped up, I checked the Steam page for it. A social sandbox MMO. Neat. Never heard of it, but I hope you had fun with it. Right. And we are continuing with Dawntrail. So I hope you're enjoying the story so far. If you have any questions about me or my streams, feel free to ask. I know some of you have been here a couple times already, but just in case there's anyone new. Very chill experience, that's nice. I want to get more chill games on the schedule, but you know, At the moment, we have a massive open world Souls-like and a massive open world MMO, so these things take a while to finish. If you like mindless repetition, I got to level 99 on RuneScape. That should tell you everything you need to know.
Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything.
Iggy likes... Look, just because I'm a bit of a size queen, shut up. What is the best cheese? It depends what you're having it with. If I'm having a sandwich, I love having some Special Reserve Yorkshire Wensleydale with cherry tomatoes because I feel like they complement each other quite nicely. If it's on a pizza, buffalo mozzarella. Sony's shutting... What? Sony's shutting down Blue Point. What the fuck? They've done nothing but make banger after banger. What the fuck? The Shadow of the... They've been like the remake people for like ages. What the hell? Did they say why? Or is it just, you know, the regular corporate downsizing? Oh no, it's so expensive. We're restructuring. Wee. All that bollocks. Following a recent business review, officially shutter next month. If Sony didn't have Blue Point, they wouldn't have sold half as many PS5s. Absolute bullshit. I hope they all find more stable work. That's horrible.
You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know.
That was the one line I was missing. Okay. People of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available. Oh yeah, I know, Alice, I know. Especially if you're working for one of the big three. In any capacity. Ketenran, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Looks like the blue quests are available now. So we should pick those up too. Yeah, everything on PS5 that was exclusive has been slowly coming to PC too. Sony still do a lot of timed exclusives. Xbox just kind of gave up on that ages ago.
You're one of the Third Promise's retainers, aren't you? Oh, please help me. My name is Shidilja. My husband and I were attacked by Wyvras outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, save my husband. His name is Gotolja, and he's near Golmajit Grove. Please hurry.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a big rush and everything, but there's another quest to pick up around the corner, so give me a minute. Yeah, there is no winning. Because Microsoft... I'm still never going to forgive Microsoft for shutting down Tango Gameworks. Hi-Fi Rush. Absolute sleeper hit. Bestseller. Game of the Year candidate. And they just canned the studio anyway. I say this every time, but this is why unionization needs to be like the norm in the game industry, or this is just going to keep happening because those in power want another fucking yacht.
You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask for your help with something? There are too many prying ears here. Come meet me on the other side of Golmajit Grove.
Oh, I'm heading that way anyway. You're on an urgent quest to save someone from being killed. So that works out. Oh yeah, crafting the shits too. AI first company that fucked over the Subnautica devs. I think the Dreamcast did flop, still. When you compare that to the absolute monster that was the PS2, the PS2 completely dominated everything in that generation. I don't think there's much Sega could have really done up against that. Oh, you're already dead. Clearly overestimated. Alright. GameCube was great. Dreamcast... Dreamcast... I never had a Dreamcast. I did briefly, actually, so that's a lie. Bought it from a car boot sale when I was younger, but it was used and shortly after broke. Being a DVD video player that costs less to buy than almost every dedicated DVD player on the market. Yeah, that was a big selling point too. I wouldn't say that made it so they cheated. Just because the others didn't think of that functionality when they were designing their consoles. I mean, Dreamcast had Sonic Adventure, which I think has aged poorly. It had Power Stone, which was a fighting game that some people liked. It had Shenmue, which some people like a bit too much and always confused me. What else was on the Dreamcast?
You have my thanks, stranger. Take it my wife sent you?
Soul Calibur? Soul Calibur was multi-platform, wasn't it? Or was the first one exclusive? I say some because I'm not a fighting game person, so I'm not really one to weigh in on that. I'm not trying to belittle the game.
Weavers don't usually attack people. I only knew what was happening before they were on us. That's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamook and see that you receive a proper reward. She-Diljar should be anxious for our arrival as well.
Like, growing up, I had access to a PS2, like most people. I had a friend who had a GameCube. I don't think I knew anyone who had a Dreamcast. I remember being impressed by the GameCube with Luigi's Mansion, seeing the high-res close-up of Luigi's hand reaching for the door. And I was like, whoa, them graphics. OG Xbox. Oh no, I did later down the line get an original Xbox.
1,000 blessings upon you. My Gotojar is safe thanks to your kindness. Here, have an ether current.
Don't yell at me for that. It was an ether current quest. Oh, with the Duke. Yeah, with the Duke. I feel like at first I had a somewhat negative opinion on both the PS2 and original Xbox, because the launch titles I got... Oh well, the titles I got when I got it were not very good. Like, one of my first games when I had a PS2 was Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. If you know, you know, but that game was garbage. Unfortunately. But you know, I was a fan of the Spyro games on the PS1, and my mum or whoever bought me it at the time was ages ago, I don't remember. Would have gone, oh, Spyro! Iggy likes that. Grab that. It's the bloody worst one in the series.
Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of Blue Leafkin? They supposedly were once Mamulja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't think there's any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, Blue Leafkin generally keep to themselves deep in the forest. But recently one's been spotted wandering here. I need someone unbeholden to superstition to dispose of it and not speak a word. Okay. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex, I think, was the first PS2 Crash. Also wasn't very good. As far as I remember. Come on, down you go. I'm just going to stab you. Easy quest. Oh, when you're a little babby who doesn't know better, yeah, you'll take what you're given and probably enjoy it anyway, because hoo hee hee small brain. We all have small brain when we are little. Thank you, traveller. You'll be able to hunt without fear. We have many stories of the Leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamulja was cursed first or for what. Some say it was a Dorado punished for felling trees. Others say it was a Buniwa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Now, can you just give me my ether current? Ah, it's just a story. Anyway, you've done us a great service. Thank you. Sonic Heroes was not good. I remember the game that really turned me around, though. Final Fantasy X. It was my gran who got me that, because I remember going... Somehow, I still remember this. Going to her house and she handed it to me. She lived just across the street from me at the time. So I'd go visit often. And she gave it to me and I was like, what? So, the PS2 came with a demo disc when I got it. And it had just a pre-rendered trailer for Final Fantasy X on it. Like, no game demo, just a video. And I was like, holy crap, this looks amazing. It was like the Blitzball intro from the start of the game. Where Otherworld is playing. I'll do that one later. I need to go more north. And then my gran gave it to me and I was like over the moon. Like, that would have been 2001. I would have been like 9, 10 years old. I remember walking back across the road, holding it in both my hands, looking at it going, oh, I'm so excited to play it. And that excitement was well founded, as it is still one of my favourite Final Fantasies to this day. Like, I started with 7. A lot of people in Europe did. Which one? Final Fantasy X is my favourite. I started with 7. Because, like, I think a fair few of them didn't come to Europe until, like, the Chronicles re-release on PS1. Like, America got 1, 4, and 6. We got 7. And then we caught up later. Why did you choose to settle... No, it's Wuklamat. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All more reason to keep a weather eye on him. Though seeing how you've won him over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulu Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zariel Jar of his duty as a lector should he have forgotten it.
6 is fantastic too. I'd say 10's my favourite, and then it's close between a couple others, including 6. Hey, Elril. Like, Okay, I've not played through 1, 2. I played 3 on the DS remake, but I don't think I ever finished it. I played the original 4, Game Boy Advance 4, PSP 4, PS1 4. I played 4 on several machines. I really like Final Fantasy 4. Oh, and the DS 3D remake. 4's great. Love 4. 5 I'm not very familiar with. 6, fantastic. Love it. Start to finish, masterpiece of a game. 7, I think is a fantastic game, but people suck its dick too much. I think people... Yeah, it's good. Play something else, you fucker. 8, I think, is great. It's flawed. 8 has many flaws, honestly, but I still love 8. 9 is fantastic. 10 is the best, in my opinion. Your opinion may differ, and that is perfectly fine. 11? 11 I joined late. 11 I wanted to get in on day 1, but the first boss of Play Online defeated child me. And I never really got to play it. But having now properly played through 11, or at least a fair portion of it, the early game, not including the expansions, I mean, I got to the end of the base game content, so I feel like I'm validated in having an opinion. 11 was fantastic for its time as a social MMO, back when MMOs were social experiences over what they are today, with a much grander focus on story and solo play. I think for an MMO of its time, it was great, if you could get past Play Online. Final Fantasy XII. I'm not a big fan. I like the world of Ivalice. I like some of the characters. I would make out with Fran in a heartbeat. But I do not like the mechanics, and I'm not too keen on the story. Look, okay, the story is just Star Wars. Come on. The story is Star Wars, and your main character isn't the main character. I mean, yeah, you can swap between playing as all of them, but... Vaan, why the fuck are you here? Go home with Pinello and be a family man. I don't fucking know. But yeah, the Gambit system is interesting at first, but then you reach a point where you've got all the conditional and operators and stuff to make the game play itself. 13. Final Fantasy 13. Final Corridor 13. Which is funny, because sometimes people will rush to its defense saying, yeah, well, Final Fantasy X's a corridor too, and you're right. Final Fantasy X is also a corridor for, like, the vast majority of the game. But I feel it did it right. It presented it in a way with the right kind of story context and, I don't know, the environments, designs themselves. Whereas in 13, there are times where you're literally just running down a path that has 2 railings on either side, or you're running through a canyon with 2 cliffs on either side, and it feels like a corridor more so than 10 does. It's got a different feel to it. Also, the story. Oh my god. It had the potential to be a pretty good story. It needed a bit of a rewrite in several areas. If your story can't be understood without reading several pages of codex entries, I think you've done a poor job. This is why narrative systems like a character with amnesia, or someone who gets isekai'd and is new to everything and needs everything explaining to them. That's why it's such a common concept. Because through that character, stuff gets explained naturally to the player. In 13, everyone is familiar with the world already, except the player. So you have to pick up the pieces manually via the codex. Everyone's using all these made-up words, and you just have to, like, try and figure it out. There's no, like, narrative branch for the player to hold on to and relate to. Then there's the combat. The combat where you press X on auto fight and wait for the attack to go through. Okay. You press X on auto fight and wait for the combat to go through. It does open up a little, and sometimes you have to press L1 so they do different moves. That's it. You're basically punished if you try to fight manually because it takes too long. There's no, like, wait system for you to, like, pick out commands. And then 13.2 was an improvement, I would say. 13.3 was a deprovement to the extreme. 13.3 sucks. 14, well, we're having that now, and you know my feelings on that. I love it. 15, I'm actually playing through in my own time. And I'm about to start Prompto's DLC. I'm nearing the end of the game. I've been having an okay time, but it has a similar issue to 13 in which the game mostly plays itself. You don't do combos yourself. Like, it's real-time combat now. So you hold circle to attack. And that's it. You hold circle, and Noctis will do all of his attacks automatically on the enemy you point him at. If you're getting attacked, you hold square. And now you will automatically dodge everything coming your way and automatically parry anything that is counterable. So yes, Final Fantasy 15 has a parry, but it's so automatic, it's not satisfying. It does not make PP big. So yeah, 15's combat is very, very unengaging to me. 16 to me had a lot of potential, but the story let me down. I like the combat mechanics, but I feel the game is so easy to a point where you don't need to engage with those mechanics. And the game doesn't start with a difficulty selector. And that amount of power took me out of the story too. Because it's like, dude, Clive, you have the power of a god in your hands and you are easily wiping out everyone around you. Why are you bending the knee so often? Why are you being such a baby? But yeah, the combat was good. I would have probably liked it a lot more if hard mode was selectable from the start. Because if you use all the tools in your set, you'll blitz that game with basically no effort. I don't think I died once. Actually, no. I died once because I sought to challenge myself by fighting something 20 levels my greater. Because I unlocked toward the end of the game, I was unlocking like optional quests or hunts or something against big beasts, and I was like, dude, that thing's like level 70. I'm 50? Yeah, I'll try it anyway. It took me 2 tries. It still wasn't that bad. Yeah, enemies die before you can use all your moves. So if you know how to use all your moves, it's already over. Final Fantasy 17, whenever that happens, what do you reckon that's going to be? Bloody hell. I realise we've been hung on this cutscene for a while as I just discussed my feelings on every single mainline Final Fantasy game. But before we continue, let me tell you about Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as King, the WiiWare title, which is no longer available because the Wii shop is dead. That was a chill little city builder.
Hey, Val.
No, I'll get back to the game now.
Juice?
Let me have a drink and I'll get back to the game. It was a cute game. You were like a... Oh, no. I said I'd get back to the game. It was very cute, though. World of Final Fantasy, not familiar with it. Crisis Core, love it. I think it's great. Dirge of Cerberus, I enjoy it. 10-2, good combat mechanics, horrible progression mechanics. Getting 100% in that game is absolute pain. Theatre-driven Final Bar Line, yes, Square Enix gave me a free copy of that game and I like it. It's fun. Crisis Core Reunion, though, the remake, is not as good. Not as good as the original. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Back to the game, please. You're saying Iggy, please, and then you ask me more questions.
My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest.
Spirits Within sucks.
I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Walker Zormor?
Kingsglaive also sucks.
That's right. Kettenram was one of the names. Father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Valigomander being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papu's hope for this nation, and what I must continue to protect. Improve your readiness for the throne, Uklamat. Find the Golden City.
I'll start talking again when the cutscene's over.
Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Lukbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. Think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokhui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfala's abilities are at all representative, the Yokhui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here, in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone's ready, let us assemble at the Aephorite.
Okay, so Final Fantasy Explorers also sucks, before anyone asks.
You're Kasuya's boy, aren't you?
I probably pronounced that horribly wrong, but I don't know how to pronounce that.
She told me about you. She tasked me with you finding the golden... said she tasked you with finding the Golden City.
Bro.
Kafkiwa.
Kaf. That's a good name. The mobile... Which mobile game? Are we talking Ever Crisis? Are we talking Before Crisis? Are we talking... Wait, was it Mobius Final Fantasy or something? The Old Bravest? Was that a mobile game too? No idea. No, well, they all suck. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps.
Wuglamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Yeah, Final Fantasy Explorers was like a Monster Hunter clone, and it was awful. Was I ever that young? Ever Crisis is the latest mobile game, I believe. It's like a retelling of pretty much all the events of 7 on mobile, with time gates and microtransactions just out the arse everywhere. Oh, excuse me. You waited for me? Seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphina's set to meet by the Aephorite, so I'll see you there. It's wild to me, though, how much Final Fantasy 15 got pushed and then immediately abandoned. They made a movie prequel. They made the whole game with several DLCs. They made an anime about it. They had crossover content in multiple other games. And then all of a sudden they just decide to ditch all their remaining plans, cancel multiple DLCs, and just never really talk about it again. It's like, yep, we're done, bye. They went so hard on it and then just dropped it. Multiple bits of story we'll never see for that game. More people know about it from the car in this game than the actual game itself. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever averse to waiting visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Wait, they put the regalia in Forza Horizon? I didn't even know that. I know they put Noctis in fucking Tekken. Jesus, I did not know that. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja and Zerilja? You've come to help us. As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. And anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep cenote, final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. The precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on unblessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It's a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. We're here to offer any help if you need it. Father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe.
That's Kryle's grandfather.
Truly? Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokhui quarries.
The Regalia had the year 723, oldest car in the game, technically. I mean, that's from another dimension. I don't think you can quantify that year with our years. On a technicality of being a lower number, but that alone...
Dawn Servant did not disclose... Oh, no, I read that bit. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. And the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in the Gokdrak descent. It will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant.
I've been pretty outspoken about it before, but I think crossovers, just in general, are way overdone now. These days. Feels like everything's a crossover.
This is it, everyone. To the sky-deep cenote.
Oh yeah, Fortnite's a big portion of the blame there, easily. Because Fortnite make big money, and everyone else want to make big money, so copy them. Put all your favorite cartoon characters, and film characters, and game characters all in one place. Yeah, all the big crossover games like Fork Knife, Smash Bros. Specifically, the latest release in Smash Bros. The latest two are free, even. And then Dead by Daylight doing crossovers with every fucking thing it can. Everything's just crossovers. Hey look, this indie game is now in this indie game. Hey look, this big thing is now in this big thing. Everything needs to be a multiverse. And then Warner Brothers tried it with their own fighting game and crashed and burned. Ha ha ha. It's just... It's special if it's rare. If everyone's doing it, you just expect it, and it's just... Nothing special anymore. Nia, or the Nia raid in this. It does add some extra story, which is actually canon, isn't it, according to Yoko Taro? Though he's also gone on record saying, yeah, put 2B in anything, just pay me, please. Like, I don't know how much the guy actually earns. Because when you work for a big game company, it's usually the frickin' CEOs that take most of it. Yeah, a little crossover now and then, where it can be at least somewhat thematically appropriate, you know, can be cool. But when you just put frickin' Jake the dog up against Darth Vader in Fortnite, then my eyes are glazing over. Right, nearly there.
Imposing beast.
Cool. I don't think the crossovers in Final Fantasy have been that bad. In Final Fantasy itself, not Final Fantasy in other things, because Noctis and Tekken was just silly. Because, like, 14, usually, for the most part, you know, it crosses over with itself, with other games in its own series. And that's cool. I like that. They're all tangentially related universes. It's kind of where I draw the line, though.
This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... The rite of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Well, let's pay our respects at the very least.
Alright, F. I pressed F. Yeah, and it's woven into the story. It's not just, you've entered the frickin' fairground of this game now. It actually has story elements and purpose. Yeah, this is just run into Jesse from Control. Welcome to Control Land.
I'm ready to complete my journey.
Oh. Oh, it's a dungeon? Probably should have seen that coming, given the giant gate at the bottom of a cavern. Right. Do you lot want to take part, or should I do it with the NPCs? I mean, we do have 4 here. I like your capybara. Pet the capybara. That does not look like it would be able to support your weight comfortably. Capybaras are not really mount creatures. Like just sitting on a big hamster. Elreal said they wanted to join. I mean, we already have 4 here. Unless it's a trial. No, it's a dungeon. Away. Well, someone will have to sit out then. Smelny. Patches, you can't just say Smelny Dongo. S tier dungeon. Is this a Music 100 situation? Elril, come here, we death roll. Oh no. Gambling to take part in my dungeon. I'm not even that big a streamer. You could just say, nah, I'll sit this one out. Trance says they joined the last one, so let Elril join. Trance is willfully sitting out. I mean, you can death roll anyway if it makes you feel better. Do I have Elril in my friends list? Yes. Trance rolls a 5-7-1. Patchy rolls a 3-3-2. Out of 5-7-1. Patches rolls a 7 out of 69.
Hey, Val.
I don't even know how the roll command works, so I've never done it. Juice, thank you. Oh. 67 is the best dungeon? Which one's level 67? Doma Castle? I don't know if I'd call that the best. It's good. What else we got around here? Burn was pretty cool. Gimlet Dark was very cool. Are we talking from like a narrative standpoint, music standpoint, gameplay standpoint, all of the above? 97. Oh, well, we're not there yet. Alright, well, we're all appropriate classes. Wave to Trent. We love you. You just can't always take everyone. Right, are we ready? We are now ready. Okay. Sky Deep Cenote. Join. Music 100. Go. Look at all the baby corpses. That's what those jars are. Right, let's go. Patches, I like your avatar. Oh, good. Yeah, this is good music. Let's go find that golden city. First boss, a big stingray. Alright. Let's see what it does. I'm cursed to be a nuisance? What? What does that mean? Oh, that's what it means. Okay, well, I get it now. I'll stand with you. Yeah. It only pushes the bubbles. Whew. Alright. You got chocolate. Did you bring enough to share with the class? We splat. One pack of dark chocolate digestives and a Malteser bar. White magic. Good. There we go. I'm personally not a big fan of dark chocolate. I like white chocolate and milk chocolate. Judge me too? Okay. More enemies. Okay. I like it in desserts. Fair. You're allowed to have your own opinions on chocolate. Okay, boss number 2. Let's see how we do. Ooh, oh. Ah! Okay. Reflects off that. Big AoE where it ends. Gotcha. Oh. Oh. All right. Not a single piece of gear for me so far. That looks weird. Kind of digital almost. Toss out a couple weaker spells, get my magics up for the next fight. This is already nearly over. Ah. Whee! Oh! Whatever that is over there looks cool. Wrong button. Ah, I goofed it. A lot of cubes. Kind of Omega vibes. Oh. That is a very large boy. Sculptor of Silence, Maul Skull. Alright. I'm sure we can figure it out. I mean, you lot have already figured it out. It's me who has to figure it out. Whoa, 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 okay. You can fall off this arena. I didn't know! Oh. Oh shit. That's an all-in, okay. All-in tower. Whoa, Jesus. What was the tank that time? Ow. Bye, Tachi. Uh-oh. Elrul's eating a tank buster. Eh. Woo! Owie! And I'm dead again. I don't know which one's gonna knock me off first. Don't rub it in. You know what? I don't like that. I'm doing my best. I'm quite overwhelmed. Which blue circle? There's multiple. I thought one was from one of us. There's too much to focus on. That's pushing us from there. Right. Ooh, Jesus. I figured out that much cost. I just didn't know the blue circle was a push indicator. I'm used to push indicators being like arrows on the ground. So you want to be as close as possible without being in the fucking thing. Okay. That was not easy peasy. I died multiple times. I got carried yet again because I'm bad at video games. Well, I'm better at Souls-like. I honestly think I'm better in a tanking or healing role.
Was of Yokwi origin.
Or maybe something with a
But
simpler
is this
rotation.
glowing stone their creation as well?
But people wanted me to be a red mage.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
I am liking it. It's just
Older time.
a lot to focus on.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Oh, have we got another precursor race? No, it's unusual. It's bad. I should win first time. First time, every try. No deaths, ever. If I die, skill issue, uninstall, unsubscribe.
There's a platform on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Floor button. There you go, that was easy. I can't help being a perfectionist. It's ingrained into my brain. And I blame
That's how,
school.
apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Huh. No, I was expecting to be a lot closer to 100, reaching a place that looked like this.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Were we given the keys the whole time? Only the one who has passed all the trials and had the foreknowledge to figure out where the city was by having friends from across the ocean could possibly figure this out.
leave it to Alfino.
This whole thing being a trial for several claimants seems vastly weighed in Uklamat's favor. Like from the get-go.
Is this it? Is it Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Yeah, because we're not in yet. Because that's another frickin' door.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Father, but not quite, but kinda yeah.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
I mean, it's not that gold.
We made
I agree,
it
Johanna,
to the
yeah.
end.
It was just meant to be a silly reference to how she has at least 2 dads now.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
It's weird how they just keep all this hidden.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
I mean, I did say at least 2. That just means more than 1.
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gal of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real.
Yeah, where's the gold?
It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Tuliola.
You don't even get to go in? You're just teasing us with the front door? Ah! Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamad to victory in the right of succession. Unlike me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, as she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest.
Valerie needs water.
Wow. Yay. Well, I can fly there, even though you took me out. But yes, we are out of time. It is nearly 9:15. I have to go a little over time to get that finished. Hang on, I must kiss my wife. I must blow kiss to my wife. Blow kiss right into my wife's thighs. Nice. Oh, dearie me. Okay, so that's going to be the end of today's stream. Maybe we'll find out what's back there tomorrow. Oh, I have to wait until tomorrow now. Ah! More Dawntrail tomorrow. Social links in chat. If you're watching on YouTube, these links are in the description. You can find our Blue Sky Discord server, tip page and wishlist page. And I've once again been a right fool because I forgot to mention we have a new donation goal today. And, well, going forward. Because I did hit my personal goal for the month, so I'm good. We are fundraising now to help people in our mutual aid channel in our Discord server. Because some people have some bills they need help with, or running a little low and need help with food, that kind of thing. So we do what we can to support each other around here, so any tips goes toward that. I already put, the goal is 200. I already put £200 forward to help a couple people in there. So this is more to recoup the costs I incurred, so they needed it. They needed it for the food, like, immediately, so I gave it to them. And any donations will help build that back up. And if we get more than that, we can help more people. Which would be nice. Right, if you are watching on YouTube, any likes, comments, subscriptions, etc., all the YouTube bollocks is greatly appreciated. Even if you don't have much to say, you could just go yay in the comments. I'd appreciate it. Algorithmic nonsense and all that, you know the drill. Anyone wants to talk about FF games, let us talk about FF games. That was like, what? A 5 to 10 minute tangent? Come on, it wasn't that bad. I'm not half as bad as some other streamers. Like, I'm not in a massive race to finish the game. Sometimes we stop to chat. But I do like making a good bit of progress every day, and I feel like I still did today. Quest's still level 95, but that might be 96 soon, considering we passed a dungeon. I'm nearly level 97, Red Mage. So that's cool. But yeah, more of this tomorrow. That's going to be the end of the VOD, so thanks for watching on YouTube.